What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, so we got a huge, like, I spent time on this. I should have live streamed it, but you know what? I had no idea what I was going to do in mine. Um, so I just got this operation over here. This is what did they call this? A indoor commodity shed. I consider it my all-in-one shed because you can use this as a rollover to dump stuff in those bunkers, which you see over there. So you got 3 spaces for that, and then you got a maintenance shed, which is where I put a shelving unit in there, so that way I can swap between the bucket and the forks, depending on what I got. Because if I'm using the forks, I'm using the bales and loading those on a trailer. The trailer, when it does get loaded, if you're using bales or if you're going for the wheats and all that stuff with the bucket, that trailer, like if you just use this right here, if you want to fill that up and transport it somewhere else, you just drive down here, use the bucket, fill it up, and drive out the other way, and vice versa. Also, this is a new mod that they added. It is basically a gate, but it has a traffic light system and red and green. Green obviously means it's open, red means it's closed, or red means it's beginning to close, all that stuff. So they got different sizes for that. I also installed a mod to where you can flash your lights at a gate or a trigger. So I'm trying to figure out how to do it just for gates and not all triggers, because sometimes the triggers that I need, it kind of messes you up. Because like the dock door or dock plate, whenever you're near it, if you double tap something, then it triggers that, and then you go up in the air, and it's just crazy madness. But I did it for this because I don't want to keep getting out of the truck every time to up and down. So all I do is just flash my lights, and it works. So this right here is bulk storage. So these are all empty containers that I used. I used this, which is pretty cool. I wanted a backing, so I wanted to like pre-fill this with crates, and that way I can just take them off, drag them onto the trailer, and they're gone. And then I put this backing. It was the stone wall. I used that. I double stacked it, and I used it as a backing, so that way if I go too far back on the pallet rack, it does not fall over. That's just my safety guide. Yeah. I can show that. Sure. One moment. Yeah, we'll use this right here. So let's grab this guy right here. I created a crate yard as well. So these are just for wood or logs and everything, so that will go in there. And I got this whole system set up. So this guy is going to take the containers and it's going to drop it right here. Then this bad boy is locked in. He's locked in for the curbs, so he can't go anywhere besides forward and backward. He can't jump the curb. He can't go. I mean, he can turn a little bit because he might get stuck every once in a while, but he's like locked in there. So then he comes and grabs a container, throws it on this bad boy, and then away he goes. And then when you offload it, you have to use this guy, because if you don't use that guy, then this guy just brings them up in the air. But let's take this real quick. I got a whole system. I had too much fun yesterday. So you guys couldn't really see it, but every time I press F and toggle the lights, it goes up. And then once it gets to its peak, green light. And if you double tap it again, it goes down. So it's pretty cool. You don't have to get out of your vehicle. They just added that to the workshop, the mod hub. So it's on the mod hub right now for download. Yeah, I got a whole system right here. I spent so much time yesterday. I didn't go to bed till about midnight yesterday. But yeah, I got like ways in. Like if you come over here, like the shop's all the way over here. And I got a bunch of stuff that's coming this way. I got conveyor belts, some other crates, some seeds, seeds that I'm currently offloading at the warehouse. The warehouse, I used this shed right here, and this shed is completely empty, but I modified it and I added pallet racking. I just had a whole system that I built from scratch. Instead of like these warehouses that are huge, I just want a small scale warehouse, which is probably the same size as, yeah, it's probably the same size if you turn it sideways, warehouse wise, but I made it from scratch. But yeah, I got these guys doing their thing. And then once they get full, and once I bring it here, I can do a drive over and do the winter wheat. There's different types. You got canola, winter wheat, and rye. And then on this side, you got regular wheat. Hey, heck yeah. So yeah, I did all the containers. I just put them on one flatbed and away I went. Oh, and this is a cool thing about this, is that you don't have to stack the bales. You just have to, if you have a stack of bales on a flatbed, you just drive your flatbed right to this marker. It automatically stacks it for you. And then when you need it, you got two different types of bales right here. You got the hay bales and you got the straw bales. You got those right there, perfectly fine. And then this is what I was talking about when you're loading stuff. Take that bucket or forks, whichever one I prefer at that time, and then you just drive in and you start loading them. And then this is the drive over. It has a little screen right there. You just drop it on in there and then drive on out. The conveyor belts, what I'm going to be doing for the excess stuff, so like for the wheat right here, this one was carrying wheat. So instead of backing it in there and barely touching the roof, I figured I'd go get a conveyor belt and just put a conveyor belt right here, and then it's like a little drive over thing to where I can just boom, done. And then I leave this little opening on this side for the bucket to come and scoop it out. So it's like a whole system. This guy can continue what he was doing unless he's done. These guys are full. This guy has to go find the full guy right there. And then once I get this one completely full, because it's at 78%, it's going to get it 100% here in a second. Oh, that's the last strip too? Cool. I'll wait till that says it can't fill it anymore, and then I'll just finish this last strip instead of having AI do it. There we go. Oh well. Doesn't want to do it. Come on, you can do it. Guess not. Unless it's withered. I don't know. It does say withered. thought I turned withering off. Because usually I do turn withering off. Crop damage, grassland damage. Huh. I don't even know where that's at. Did I like miss it? Oh well. So we're gonna take this and dump it. I have to show you guys that new lowboy too. New lowboy is pretty good. I like it. You can haul so much stuff on there. Okay, let's make sure the grain door is open. Come on. There we go. Cool. What to say, we're about to be at the very end and almost. There we go. That door closed on me. I guess because I had double tapped. Anytime you're near a trigger and you double tap it, it does that. Okay, so let's get rid of that. Let's get our conveyor belt out. So this is what I was talking about. It's pretty cool. So I'm just going to detach it right now. Unless your truck goes in the air. If you come up to it, you got to make sure that you are looking at it. And then you press X if you're on PC. And it just folds down like that. Like, look, you got your own ramp right away. You don't have to... let's press it again. Come on. There you go. Yeah, it just folds down like that. You don't have to press Q and do multi-steps where you have to drive away with the truck and realign it and drive back on. It just folds down right there. Good to go. Comes with a oversized load placard with flags, lights. You can put one or more on there, or you can put all of them on there. I just choose to do all of them. Yeah, I hauled a... This guy's in my way. I hauled a truck that you'll see here in a second. The forklift that I use for the containers. And 8 of these crates. So I put 6 red crates in the front, and then I filled the entire flatbed up with everything, and yeah, it's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay, so super strength. So I got rid of my power tools app. Something's going on where I press F11. It's just craziness going on. I don't know what's going on with it. So I got rid of power apps, or whatever, power tools. Got rid of that, and then there's a solo mod of super strength when it comes to doing that stuff. So you just gotta press one key combination and you're good to go. But now I can drive them in. Looks like they got an update because they're a lot quicker. No. Okay, go here. Pivot. Right, like that. That should be good. I don't know what gate I just triggered, but I triggered a gate. Okay, now we go to... We want it as far down as possible so that way I can pick up on the stuff that we do. Just like that. So then if we get in this, and let's just pretend that we dump it right here. What? Why can't it be performed right here? What? Aw. I think my game plan is not gonna work. That sucks. Well, back to the drawing board. It's raining. So conveyor belts, let's get rid of those because it's not going to work. So we'll just have to keep backing him in there and spreading it out as needed. Okay, so then these guys are for grass. Well, it can be for... Let's look at it. I know there's very specific ones that you can put in here. There it is. Storage pallets. Okay, so grass, potatoes, and all this other stuff. It says bulk goods primarily. So once we do grass cutting, we'll throw that in an area and fill these up. And anything that gets filled up full capacity, we're just going to ship it over to the warehouse. The only thing that's going to be on this back wall is empty containers. Anything that's actually good product, because you just never know when we're going to need it. So instead of making this our storage facility, the warehouse is going to be our storage facility for all that. Oh, and also I put this here because I had a pallet, which is that one over there. But then when I went to go turn or put this down, the garage door down, it was highlighting it, and I didn't like that. So I decided to just move it down there and block it off, so as a reminder to me, hey, don't put anything there. So we're going to go back to the warehouse. No, we'll get this guy real quick. he's got to go help empty a combine. And I think that is on 35? Should be at the lower lot. If not, it's 42. 35 or 42. Oh yeah, it's gotta be this one. Well, Mr. Harvester, you might as well just call it a day, because this is all withered now. I can add another trailer to it too. So this is winter wheat, and that is on that drive over. I think that one's pretty full, so I'm just gonna back up into it. The reason I picked a smaller semi truck, I mean this one still holds 52,000 liters. I don't know if it's pounds or liters, but I always go by liters for some reason. I feel like it has an L at the end, but I could be wrong. But yeah, 51,000. And I do that just so I can get a lot out of it, because I can at least get two and a half truckloads just out of the combine before I have to go dump it. All these other ones, you have to split it between multiple beds, and plus, it's easier to dump. The other ones, you have multiple of them, or too wide, and it's like, how the heck am I gonna dump this in this small little area? Like this one, like we're almost at max capacity on the lower level before we can even do anything, so we're probably going to fill these up. There's no way that emptied it already. That's crazy. So yeah, the red one is more so for our bigger fields that have, I mean, that they're gonna have to sit there for a hot minute before they fill up. So yeah, the other one, I just have those because they're just grab and go, get a couple truckloads out there and they're done. So for that, we're going to probably, no, we're gonna have to bring in an actual trailer for that. This one can go back to the shop for now. Gotta love traffic. And we're just gonna set this off to the side. And look at this. That was the trailer that I was using previously. Was that little tiny trailer. Now look at the trailer that I'm using. I think it's a huge upgrade. Let's start offloading this guy. So that way we can at least, one, have an empty trailer again, and two, we're definitely gonna need it. This is what I was talking about, where it just activates the trigger randomly. Oh, also, so this area is mostly for the container units before they get offloaded into the empty yard. It can also be used for anything, but I did this to where they would offload their products here, and then it can be put into the racks under cover, just in case, the 9 o'clock hour comes by, because once it becomes 9 o'clock in the game, these barriers go up and there's no access over to the warehouse. I did that purposefully. And also, I thought it was pretty cool and very creative of what I did. I just made this little cover right here. It is called, is under sheds, I do believe. Yeah. They just added this to the mod hub not too long ago. It is a covered tunnel. Yeah, right here. Drive-through shed. So it's a drive-through shed. All I did was just add it there, and then I added the warehouse building, or this building afterwards. This is a metal garage. And then I did the, when I did it, the free mode, I made sure free mode was on when I placed the metal garage, so that way it would stick right through the garage door on this side. And then now you have yourself a little covered place to go in and out. It's cool. You gotta get creative on this. But yeah, I created the bollards and put them there, so that way after a certain time it goes up, and then you can't get over to the warehouse. I don't know why I did that, but I did that just for the heck of it. Also, these are all not in any type of order, so they're just there. Because this one's a mixed load. Hello? I don't know why I just started to go forward. Yeah, this is a little my staging area whenever I offload trucks, and then from there I got a telefork forklift, which is in the corner right there. And that one will do the putaways, because I got some double deep locations. And that one will be able to do the double deep locations. Well, that one went up a little bit too early. I don't know why that one's up. Trying to box me in already. No! Pallet stack down! Pallet stack down! Hope this one doesn't fall. Trying my best to keep them both on. Still don't know how I managed to get both of them on because the forks are very small. Hey, we can take 4 pallets at a time. Let's go. I don't have a stack with me. It fell off at the very end. I don't know what's going on. Pallet's freaking out. This is weird. We got 3 pallets right here. Works for me. Try to squeeze it in there. This one we're just gonna have to wing it. I don't know how we're gonna do this one. Go sideways. Just gonna stab it. Okay. It's just gonna rotate. I got it. I got the pallet. We're just gonna stack it on there. Okay. Good to go. Waiting for the doors to shut. Locked and loaded. Usually I'm used to deer crossing, not that type of crossing. So since this guy was down the road, he's going to be the guy picking up the boxes and just bringing them right back to the warehouse. Doors are open. Should be good now. I didn't put like a guidance system on this one just because I'm like, I can park it anywhere and it's not going to be a big deal. But as for the other ones, I made sure that they park where they need to be. Should be right on the money. Yes, sir. Okay. Did I ever? No. I never brought a forklift over here. And the forklift doesn't really need to be... probably dual forks, but not high in height. If that's even possible. Or it could be the JCB. Yeah, it could be the JCB. That's I think they have long forks. Nope, never mind this guy. There you go. He has long forks. I don't know what that means. Rotate or blink. Oh. And then we'll go with John Deere Green. Yeah. So the height's perfect. You can get multiple pallets on there. Blue spot. We'll do audio warning. That's fine. We'll quickly load these up and then we'll get the other thing in there. I feel like my forks just got wider. And they did. This is the last load of seeds, so that's why I'm single stacking them. Just like that, that's all she wrote. Well, actually, I wondered. I mean, I shouldn't wonder because it's gonna work. Instead of making multiple trips, toss this bad boy on there. You can do it. It's probably a hot mess back there now, but just one pallet. It works. We're not in the field of making multiple trips. If you guys saw my screenshots that I've taken and posted on Discord, you know I don't like taking multiple trips. I like to fit as much as possible on there. And that's what I will continue to do. If it fits, it ships. So we'll make a pit stop at the yard right here to drop this bad boy off. And then we'll take the barley seeds and canola seeds over to the warehouse to drop those off. It's a little bit of a hot mess. Just a little bit. Just go back a little bit. There you go. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Straighten her up a little bit. I gotta figure out this road a little bit more. I mean, I'm probably gonna like cut it in a little bit further, but it should be good. And then I left an opening here on the right hand side for our harvester, so that way the harvester can come down this road, or not come down the road in general, and just is able to bypass it, but at least has some sort of an entrance and exit if need be. I knew I was gonna cut that too short. I cut it too short when I have all that room on the right hand side to make the turn. Love it. So here we go. We're coming up to it. We can press F or 5. You gotta do it twice, like double tap twice. Just pressing it once and pressing it again doesn't do anything. You gotta press it in rapid succession. So what I did is I put a curb right here. So that way the driver has to go all the way up, start to get in the lane a little bit. And it's kind of like a guidance system. Let me wait till the door's open. So then what I do, because it's a yard dog truck, as you see, it has that big hump right there. And that's just not going to work. So I just use the yard dog truck. I tilt that bad boy up. Should go a little bit, should we go a little bit further down? There it is. Some trailers I have not pre-done. Some of them I have, some of them I have not. So now this one is right on the money, ready for operations. I mean, I probably could get away with going down like that, but as you see, there's still like a lip right there. So if I tilt it up, it has a better height to it, to where it's sort of level. But then again, you're going up in a trailer. You can only do what you can do. And we go here. Put that down. It's probably going to bump the trailer around a little bit. Yep. And then now that we have one in the yard, we're going to make that red, put the gate down, and then we'll go get the stuff right here. So for, that is winter wheat. So because it's in the winter, we're going to make it red, knowing, I don't know, I'm just going to, I mean, there's going to be some that are red anyways, but I'm going to make them red just as an identifier to me. Hey, this only happens once a month, or once a year, because it's called winter. It might be, I'll probably forget at some point in time. It's not legit, but it works. That's the only way you're able to get that second box. So if you do it that way. But as you saw, it said, no more winter wheat for this container. Complete. Failure. There we go. Load number 2 commence. So it's 10,000. So we got 20,000 so far on the trailer. Hello? Stuck. I'm stuck. I don't know what happened there. That was weird. I don't know if this goes this high. Nope, does not. So, we cheat. So now that I know that I can't go that high with this forklift, I've just run it all the way down. Second level. And second level only. Or first and second level only. And then if I really need to get up there, I'll just cheat. But I'll run it all the way across. I wish it didn't do the windshield wipers on the inside. This is an indoor facility. Complete. We'll stack that one in there, and then we'll just start moving this around to make it look better. That way I can just back up into it next time and utilize as much space as possible. I knew I was gonna hit that. It's got the bucket stuck up there. That looks good. This one right here looks rough. Gotta stop double tapping that reverse button, then it's just gonna keep popping that window up. There we go. That looks better. I just got one more, and that's the rye. So we get the rye, we're good. We'll just put this over in the maintenance bay. Couldn't have planned that any better of where I put that rack. Stuck. Perfecto. Yeah, look at that. This one looked like it had a lot, but once you actually put it in a pile, it's good to go. This one could be a little bit better, but we don't have much in there as it is right now. Okay. So let's get this bad boy over to the warehouse and we'll offload those 2 trailers. Almost cut that a little bit too sharp. Huh, some of it's sticking out the back right there. I didn't do it. I didn't plan for that. We'll take this around the legit path because I usually go that way, but I feel like this way can also be an easier route to go just because you have a wider turn. And you don't have that hill there. Keep that down. I don't know why it was going up. I guess because I may have accidentally flashed my headlights. I don't know. Hey, he's not clear to enter. And I never took this. You guys know this all too well. The one thing I forget to do every single time, and it's the most important thing because you're not going to go anywhere, is take the straps off. If you don't take the straps off, you can't take the product off. Oh, man. Failure. So as long as I keep it up high enough, it should stay on there now. Come on. Get off the forks. Get off the forks. You guys see in the back or in the top right hand corner how it keeps saying gate toggled. I wish there was a way that I could just do it specifically for specific gates to get it off. It is annoying. I think we're gonna have to use the edge right here to get this off of here. There you go. I know how to get it off. Experienced the seeds way too many times. You always have some sort of problem with them. Oh, can I get all these out at once? Let's go. Not again. Not again. Get off my forks. Okay, one trailer down. Oh, wow. Okay, maybe there's one more left. Don't want to forget one. Then I have to come right back around. Complete. That's why. I forgot. That's why I always do it when I get to the stop sign out there. Because of that. Okay. Let's get you ready, because you're about to do some putaways. I hit the curb. I didn't do it like I normally do. I usually go right here and then yeah. Oh well. Straighten her up a little bit. And we go like this. We're good to go. We're not good to go. I did it again. What did I forget? Oh, yeah, straps. Gotta love it. I know these are too wide in order to get it. Where'd my pallet? I'm about to say, where'd my pallet go? It felt a little bit light when I did that turn. Usually if you have some weight on it, it doesn't turn as good. Let's put this over here. So these, because we're gonna have an abundance of them, we're putting those in a double deep. And then anything like seeds, I only bought enough seeds for one spacing in the rack. So like 6 is on a rack. Come on, baby. There's no side shifting in the game, so if you don't pull it out straight, yeah, it's not going. Come on, baby. Yeah, for all these that we're going to be taking from the plant, I mean, filling them up, we're going to do that in a double deep location. Just makes logical sense to me because we're going to have a bunch of them. And then eventually, if we do get more than we need and the whole thing fills up, then we're going to throw them in crates and keep them outside. Yeah, because we got 2 double deep locations, which would be plenty of space for all the product that we got in that warehouse. So we got 6 right here. So we're gonna just have 1 rack in the... Oh no, I turned the wrong... Did I turn the wrong way or did it come off? I don't know. I probably turned the wrong way. I did it 5 times already, and then the 6th time I'm like, nope, can't do it this time. push this up a little bit further. There you go. The semi-truck's done. Right now we're at a good stopping point. It's crazy how that triggered it from that distance, but it did. Let's get in the Cadillac. Let's line them up. If we line them up, then we can just set them down in both locations. Easy. There we go. Yeah, I forgot to put some space in between, like an actual double deep would. There we go. Now, like, how did I get that last pallet without it actually being underneath it? Too small? Okay. It wasn't doing what my forks would normally do in real life. I wanted to tilt it a certain way. Okay, I'm back. Had a phone call. It's crazy how it's harder to do single pallets when it was so easy to do double pallets. I don't know if it's just because of these types of pallets that are just making it more difficult. Like the metal ones are a lot easier to use with these types of forks. I don't know. I know, buddy. I don't know. The hell? Did I press a button that extended it? No. I got nothing on that one. Okay. Okay, so that's good. That's good. Um, Still don't understand these. Yeah, go down. Also realized that it's on ×2, but I try to have it just at 1, just so I can play legit time and everything. But then nighttime takes forever. So we got that. We can put the seeds and stuff up at a later point. I'm just trying to get as much done over here as possible. Is there a container that is actually where you can put stuff in? Because like right now, I think the only container trailers things that we got is wood. Yeah, all these can only do wood. This one can do anything that is produced. So like anything that gets done from a warehouse standpoint, like it gets in the factory, it can go in there. But nothing with like the wheat. Unless there is, and I just don't know where it's at. Let's go to search container. Yep, I got nothing. So let me save it real quick. Let me go to the mod hub and see if there's anything regarding containers. And then also check one of the websites that I go to and see if there's any containers on there. Because I want to be able to put some of that stuff in there. Or pallets. Put pallets in there. Or you might be able to put pallets in there, and I don't know. We'll see. I just typed in pallets. Container. So you got a vegetable container. Well, actually, that just sits there and you just fill it. I want one that's dynamic. You can actually put it in there physically. That's pretty cool, though. Yeah, nothing. But let's give it a shot. Let's see if we can put pallets in there, and if we can put pallets in there, then we just got to make sure we can strap it. And if we can strap it, then we'll have to color code it to where we know, hey, red container contains the winter wheat pallets, and so on. The best thing I'm going to do, I'm just going to order a container, put an empty crate in there, and then see if I can strap it. And if I can strap it, we're good. So we're going to go here, go to mods, go to my crap ton of mods. And then we're going to do manual attach. Okay. And we're going to go to... Oh, and this is a pretty cool mod I haven't tried yet. It's the garbage trash guy mod. Very cool. Very cool. I have not tried it yet, but I saw a video of it. I installed it. We might do some of that today in today's stream. Come on. Where is it at? I think it's like the halfway marker. There it is. Storage pallets. Crap. There it is. Hello, Mr. Container. Cool. I throw you in here. Oh, there's straps. I see straps. Let's turn it sideways. Just so we can actually get to that. Hell yeah. So we can. I like it. So everything that I have over there already pertains to that, which is great. So now we're going to take this container. They already got color codes on the doors itself. So we're just going to get rid of this. So what I did, just so you guys know, it should be further up here. I took the shipping container. I did manual attach. I don't really care about the design. I mean, I did make it like a lizard farming thing, whatever. It is somewhere under here. Yeah, lizard farming. I did lizard farming. Main color was black. And then design color is what I specifically did for the crate itself. So that way, the outside, I mean, it's probably a terrible idea to do it that way, but I did it that way. But I did the doors and the inside. that design color, I probably should have done the outside, the red, and then the black on the inside. But you know what? I like to keep black's like my main color for everything. But it's going to say lizard farming on it. And when I do bring it down, then it's going to have that red color. And what I could do is like keep them open. And then I could easy way to identify like, hey, this is empty container. I can bring that empty container down. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But let's go back to the yard. Well, actually, let's get some more containers over there because we're probably going to run out of storage at some point. So let's get this over here. It's on the back of that guy. We should be able to fit, I'd say 8 containers on here. If you guys saw what I did yesterday, and obviously there wasn't a live stream on that, but if you saw what I did yesterday, I used that small trailer over there to haul all those, and I did 3 at a time. That's all I could do. But this guy being wider, yeah, we're probably gonna go overboard with it a little bit. Because you can only do 2 high with straps, from what I've noticed. But you can do 3 high and just get by with it. Like, I don't know how it stays attached, but it does. Oh, and also this is a great mod to have if you guys have a wheel loader. This one right here, which is... you have your standard fork, average, long forks, and then you got extensions. Perfect for containers. 100% perfect for containers. Actually, let me grab that one right there, and then it doesn't really matter what color it is, but you know we're just gonna do green. So then we're gonna take this. Put it here. Scoop this bad boy out of the way a little bit because I think the container is going to be just right there. Perfect. Now, let go. Let go. So then it has an attaching mechanism on it for all your containers and stuff. There's another one down here that is made specifically for all your attached. There it is, pallet fork with tension belts. So these go with your skid steer, your telehandler, wheel loader, anything. And it also has a tension belt support as well. So if you're doing logging and you want to gather up 3 logs at a time and you don't want it to go anywhere, this is a perfect thing for you because then you can just attach it and it won't go nowhere. Same thing with pallets, pallet forks, anything you got and you want to grab it, you can also strap it down and it won't go nowhere. So let's go to our containers again. Somewhere up here. So we do manual. We want to do the farming thing again. Did I already get through all the designs? Okay. Oh, is this a different one? Oh, there it is. Crazy. Okay, black. And we're just gonna do red for now. Because that's what we had the most of. So 1, 2, 3. Blue is going to be another color. Again, I have no idea what that's going to be, but we're going to do green just because we know grass. There's a gold color. 1, 2, 3. And then we'll do that blue. Okay, here's all of our containers. Just perfect. Crazy. Crazy driver. Look at that. Look at that. That's pretty funny. This is actually my first time using it. The other one I thought was better, and I actually think this one is a lot better. I wonder if we can get 4. Can we get 4? Please? Ooh, doggy. Emma. Nope. Go back. We're going on a trip, ladies and gentlemen. 3 high is good, 4 high is no bueno. Slow and steady wins the race, okay? Okay. Now we got 4 on here. I don't know if they're gonna survive this top 2, because you see the straps don't go that high, but we're gonna try to get 8 on here. We know we can stack 4. Get off my forks. I'm not centered at all. Centered is right in between the logo. There we go. What? Not yet, no. How's that bad boy staying on there? Crate down! Crate down! What? Anytime you come by, there's always a disaster. What? I haven't failed once.
So you're blaming me?
Absolutely.
You're blaming me.
Uh-huh. The second you walk in the door, boom! Disaster.
You're so hot. Ready for like October.
We're just gonna do this. Screw it. No, get back there. Get off my forks. No, stop it. Okay, we'll just stick with the 3 since it wants to be that way. Huh? Gotcha. Yes, for the 3 millionth time, I understand it's hot out there. Somebody who's in AC does not care. Not DOT approved. I repeat, not DOT approved, but we got her strapped down and ready to go. This is going to be fun. Boys, we're doing it. We are doing it.
You're gonna crash.
You know what? I don't like that negativity. I'm just scared about this turn right here and any other turns leading up to it. Cause I still got to make it to that destination, not this one. And the second destination, or the second road leading to this, has gravel. So it's gonna be a little more bumpy than smooth. Oh, and I guess I should say muddy too because it's raining. We got this. Just gotta make it to the drop-off point. We're gonna go around just because of that hill area over there.
Oh.
Sketchy! I don't even know if it's gonna fit in this little small area. Come on! It should. As for getting out, I have no idea. Benz, what's going on? Come on. Flash your lights. I just pressed the wrong button. There we go. I was under the trailer, not the actual truck itself. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to back out of this area because I don't think I'm going to be fitting in between that. I'm going to have to move this guy up. Put this guy over here. Yeah, there's no way he's going through there. He's too wide. Move that up a little bit. Just enough to where I can get both. Yep, told you. Backside fell. Good thing this forklift goes to the 3rd level, so I'm going to grab these first 2. I'm not going to pick them all up at once. Freaking out. Oh, don't tip. Okay, it glitched. Yeah, I normally, whenever I offload the containers, instead of putting them in the rifle helm immediately, I just put them over here and then eventually put them where they need to go. This one I'm just going to put sideways for now because it doesn't want to cooperate. Way too high. Way too high. Why is it not? I guess my forks got pushed open further. What is going on? Oh no, I got nothing. I got nothing on the wiggling back and forth. Just gonna use super strength to get them off, and then after we'll use the actual forklift. Timber! You know, we just made it to our destination. That's all that matters. I thought we were going to lose it on the road. Okay, truck load complete. Oh, did I just... Oh, man. I just messed up. I just put the store right here. I don't know how to get rid of it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing that I did down here just in case. I made this little like turning radius for all of our trucks. Somehow that fell down. So that way if it was one of these oversized, they can make it out. And then I already tried to hide this once, but it didn't want to work. So you just do that. And then what I did was take the fence. Not yet. So yeah, I added that down here, added that down here. I'm still not hungry yet. Did I draw a line all the way down? No. That's good. Bye-bye sign. Look at that. Perfect. Besides the sign falling down, it's perfect. I'm not gonna bother using the wheel loader to load it. I'm just gonna stick it on there and go, because we got 5 left. So that'll go on there, 2, and then 1 on top. Let me guess, you're gonna say it's too hot again.
What?
I was just preparing myself for what you were gonna say again. It's too damn hot out there.
International? Got it.
Yes. Everybody,
Got it.
everybody knows that already. Okay. It's nothing new. Obviously, unless you're new to the channel, then now you know. You might need the wheel loader just to hold that up. Okay, so you stay there. And somehow, some way, I'm going to get this 3rd one on top. I did it. That looks a lot better than my last stack. You know what? We're not going to do that. I was like, oh, it's going to be probably easier to back out than it is, or back in than it is to go forward, but apparently I can't do any of that. So we're just going to do what we did before and then back out. So last truckload.
Oh, you're gonna crash.
No.
Oh.
I know everybody is rude. Cones?
It's rude that you wouldn't let me go get the ducks.
I know. There we go. Complete.
That's rude.
What?
Your message didn't go through.
Huh?
Click the code.
Yeah, I got nothing. Unless it's taking forever to load. I don't know.
There it goes.
There it is.
Now open it.
Oh, now I gotta open it.
There, you gotta open it. After you crash yourself.
No. What the fuck? No duck.
But it was free.
No,
Free.
no duck.
They're free. Ask the street, but they'll tell you if you get ducks. Let me go get them.
No. The stream will not tell you to go get you a duck.
Whoever's watching, tell them to let me go get the duckies. They're free duckies.
No, they could hear it, probably. Nobody's really been commenting, so. Okay, so now. It's gotta be under controls. Buddy, what are you doing? Game, camera. Jeez. Vehicle assistance. There's gotta be one in here for that. I'm not opening that text message. No matter.
It's not a picture.
Quack, quack. Oh my God. No.
I could have went quack, quack, quack. What's your next word?
Uh-huh.
Damn it, now I have to do it. Are they even still available?
What?
Hey, can I get that?
Hell no. That's a big hell to the no.
Okay. 3, go. Get the line.
Yay.
It says free security. There's your free security.
Wow. I need those pellets.
So rude. I guess they're gone.
Oh yeah, that's what I was looking at.
Rude.
I know.
Missed my chance.
How do I have to go back to the mod menu because I don't know how to do that one. It is store deliveries. Left shift, left alt, and X. Okay. That's what we gotta do because we want to revert it back to the store. I don't know why it did what it did because I might have. I guess when I was doing the other one, I had shift held down. Left shift, left alt, and X. We gotta be out of the vehicle. Left shift, left alt, X. So now if I purchase these pallets, should spawn back at the dealership. Yep, perfect. These don't steer very well. Okay. So now we'll start next with the green. Okay, let's get the trailer over here. Camera. Oh, we do have another one. Yay! It was like I want an even number. I don't know how this one's sitting up here because it would be definitely top heavy, being metal. But hey, if it works, it works. What's going on, TW? I think it's been out for at least half a week, or maybe a week. I don't know. I saw it in a YouTube video, or no, YouTube short. I think it was not YouTube video. I mean they're the same thing, but I saw it in a YouTube short, and I was like, ooh, I gotta see if it's on the Mod Hub already. And long behold, there it was. Yeah, it's on the Mod Hub. Now, I don't know exactly how it works, like if it fills up every day. How many bins have I done? I have done... so we did... Let's see. We did 3 there. We did 3 at the other place. So 6 total I've done so far. Drew, what's going on? I figured since that vehicle is facing the other way, traffic's going to be backed up for a hot minute. This is the end of the line right here. These bins are for that farm. And if you go any further, obviously you go outside the map. But yeah, it's based on interactive control for the opening of them. I just placed them where I thought, oh, this would be a cool little area to put them at. And then you just use your hand and somehow, some way, get it to go. Now, I did see, by accidentally clicking on it, I didn't know that you could do this. Let's see, let's set it up real quick. You can actually become the trash can. I don't know exactly what you can do besides being the trash can, but you can become the trash can. It also tells you how dirty the trash cans get. So I guess maybe that could be another thing that you do is round them all up and clean them with the power washer as like another side gig. Because this one says 3%. There's a couple trash cans that had 12%. That guy's still in the middle of the road. Yeah, I kind of planned the route because it kind of just goes into a loop. You go one way, loop around, go down to this house, back in, and then go back the way that you came, except you're going to bypass this. Instead of that, you're going to bypass this, and you're going to come up to another trash can. Now, obviously, this is not what you're supposed to do. You're not supposed to cross the road. At least not that I'm aware of, but we're gonna do it for this showcase just to show, hey, if I get hit, I get hit. It is what it is. Like some of these have certain angles that they go in. And others they don't. It's crazy how that's only 8% of trash. It looks like a whole lot more on that backside. Go, go, go. Now, it does look like you can have multiple people on the vehicle itself. I mean, it visually looks like you can have people on the thing, but I don't know if it actually would work for multiplayer that way. And also, never, I found out the hard way already, never hit that button on the back, because that's what undoes the trash until you actually need it. If you don't need it, so you can press it once and then that will open it to where you can start feeding trash in there, but don't press it again, because if you press it again, that's when it will get rid of everything. I conveniently put one at each of the places that I have harvesters at as well. Because why not? Nope, nope, out of the road. So now if we go down here, we're going to go straight instead of right, because when we first started, we took a right. And then we're going to get 3 cans down here. 4 total, I think it is. No. Looks like it's 3 total, because I don't think I... Yeah, I only gave myself 1 down here. Yeah, I gave all the farms a bunch more. Like that one says 7%. I can see that as an alternative job. Oh, also I connected these 2 farms right here. I mean, I'm gonna do the other one where I'm gonna get rid of that bush or tree in the middle and then make it go completely across. But right now they're technically connected. Look at the convoy of vehicles. That guy's impatient. You guys can finally pass me. Okay, so now the garbage. I'm gonna choose one of the bays that I have at the drop-off facility, which is like where I put the wheat and everything from the combines. Figured that would be the best place to put it. Yeah, we started in here, took a right-hand turn, went around the loop, and then looped back there to that last house. I'm hoping they have a dumpster at some point in time, so that way I can place them at these commercial places. So I'll show you what I'm going to do here in a second. Also, if you guys were not here in the beginning, I got a new mod that they just came out in the mod hub. It's very cool. It's this right here, so we're just going to put them down for now, just to show you guys. And there's also another mod on the mod hub that I did not know was a thing, but it's been out for a while. But if you flash your lights at the gate, it will automatically raise it up. Does it not have lights? There you go. I guess I had to spam it a little bit more. But yeah, instead of having to get out of the vehicle, you can flash your lights at any gate or trigger that's nearby, and it will put it up. This is also a new gate that has a red and green traffic light on it, which I thought was pretty cool. They have different sizes for them. So for the garbage, we're not going to accumulate a lot of garbage, so I'm going to put them in one of these smaller bays. Not that I'm aware of. I don't know if you can do that. So then we press this button, and there you go. Let there be trash. As you see, that was nothing. So maybe they need to uptick some like garbage bins and stuff. I wouldn't say like the bins itself, but like maybe get some dumpsters out there to where we can do a full on, like full capacity truck. I might have to throw that somewhere else. Maybe the river, as you suggested. Flintstone picking mod. The only thing that I see for picking wise, the only thing I see is stone pickers right here, and this gets the stones out. Other than that, and even with the stone picker, that doesn't even get much. It's probably a small little pile like that. I'll show you here in a second. Cause I went to go dump it out, and I'm like, that's it? Like that's all it is when it's full capacity? I didn't waste my time putting it anywhere. I just threw it in the commercial district. Stone picking by hand. Oh, okay. No, I don't know if there's a metal detecting mod out there. So here's the stones. It's probably still the same size as the trash. Not much. Like I said, it was from this field right here before I combined it all, and it wasn't much. So I'm not gonna, I turned off stones completely because that was just a waste of my time doing that much of stones. No. So if you guys have not seen, this is my new, pretty much thrown together type of warehouse that I've set up. And so I got this facility, this racking system right here. I got, so it's a shed. It's a wide garage. Oh, actually, it's not even a shed. It's a garage. They consider this as a garage. Normally, you could throw your harvesters in here. It's perfectly wide enough for that. And it starts off with a blank canvas. Well, I had a lot of placeables, placeable racking, placeable stuff like that. And I just made a racking storage system with double deeps. This is winter wheat in a box. So basically what I do is I take it from that facility over there, which is where I dump everything. Once it gets filled up to a good size, then I start putting them in boxes, and then I start shipping them out over here. And then I got seeds. I offloaded all these seeds over here. And then on this side is offloading the container units. So any container units that come over here, they get offloaded into the racks over here. And then eventually they get brought over to this side. Or vice versa. If I have an abundance of these, like I have like a whole rack double deeps all the way down. I will then throw them in container units, ship them over to this side, which again right here is a hot mess because I just offloaded them by hand. But this is my container yard where I'll have finished goods on this side. I will have empty crates on this side. And what this guy does is he basically picks it up, sets it down right here. That other guy that you saw down over here, he will be stopped at this stop sign, and then that picks up the container and plops it right on top of it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm 50-50 on the I mean I haven't done much fishing in the game. What's going on, Dylan? It has been a minute. How's it going, sir? So I'll just show you an example of what I got set up here. I still gotta fix this corner. Nope, wrong entrance, wrong entrance. Okay, so what I do here, and since I already know a lot of these are the red containers, I'm just going to use these. Red or blue, one of these are red. Red, blue, or green. So I'm just going to use these real quick. I cannot see with that glare in there. So what I do is just go right here as best as I can. So we use the curb to back out of this as best as possible. And then we just push it and center it. Start this bad boy up. And the curbs keep it from not moving. Okay, got that. What the heck? Apparently I'm picking up the trailer too. All the way back there. I don't get it. That's some Houdini crap. I don't know. We're just gonna park it right there now. That's a pretty big hitbox to pick it up there. There we go. Where's the connecting point at? I guess it's already on. Usually it tells you to press Q whenever you attach it. So I'm kind of confused as if it's... Is it on or is it not on? Or maybe did I put it backwards? I think I put it backwards now that I'm looking at it because the... Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back through. We're gonna go the opposite way though. Which is it? Not supposed to go the opposite way, we're going the opposite way. And I just missed my turn. Oh, I see it slowly but surely falling off on that backside. So now what I do for this is I take it off here with this guy, because as you saw, if I strap it down with the tall guy, then we're just going to go airborne. Okay, so note to self, Jacob, container side that opens goes to the back. I thought they had 2 opening areas, but I guess not. And since the trailer's already here, I'm just gonna throw it on with this guy. Come on! Get up! There you go. Good enough for me. Now I should have a locking mechanism. There you go. Now it's locked in place. Skirt. Gotta hurry up and get these pallets in here. It's about to be that 9 o'clock hour in the game, and that's when those bollards go up. That's where I won't have access. Perfect. Yeah, so if you guys did not know, there's a mod out there for these bollards, and they go up at 9 o'clock, and they don't return until 8 o'clock in the morning. So, just for video purposes, we're going to... I can always fill more up. We're going to take these double deep pallets that I just put up there, and we're going to put those in the container unit and throw them on the other side. Which one is it? There you go. So as long as I bring them to this side before, we are good to go. It does not like that back pallet. It's grabbing it, but it's not liking it. There you go. This Bullard man, we're gonna have a fight. Aw, I tried. Okay, so that's good. That can be retracted. And then we'll load up the container trailer. We're stuck. Is the pallet stuck? I don't think we have enough clearance for this container with this forklift. So we're going to have to use a different... Come on, let me back in. Nothing? They don't want to let me back in? That's just rude. Okay, so it's got to be shorter than this forklift, which is scary. That we had to pick something smaller than that, because I was hoping, oh, let's just use a regular forklift. Nothing can be smaller than that. Well, there is. I don't feel like driving it back over here, so we're just going to spawn it right here. And it's going to be our good old friend, Mr. Skid Steer. Because I don't think there's... JCB might work. That should definitely work. It looks smaller. But you never know. I hate this though. Stupid triggers. Oh, that's a perfect fit. I like this JCB as a loader. And plus, if at any point in time you need to extend out and reach out, you can. I think that's going to be a perfect fit. I think it can only hold 9 anyways. Okay. There you go. That's cool. Well, not cool. What the hell is it going? I mean, that is such a long reach. Huh. No. I didn't do it. That one I did. Out the way. Okay, so this is finished product. And somehow, some way, we got it from 30,000 to 40,000. I don't know. I don't know where that other 10,000 came from. There we go. A finished product. And all empty containers. But anyways, guys, that's going to wrap it up for today's episode. If you want to enjoy, don't forget to drop a like on the video, subscribe for more content like this one. I'll see you in the next one. I'm out of here. Peace!